Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome back to the stream. Welcome to Darktide. Welcome back to Darktide. Today is a special day because Skitarii today, as you can see, with the Skitarius. So I'll be creating my Skitarii character, the Alpha Primus, which are veteran Skitarii warriors upgraded and enhanced with sacred combat doctrines and advanced tactical cogitators. A lot of neat techie stuff.
What is the meaning of this?
A message from Branks Minor? Curious. Gracious Omnissiah, reveal to me that which is hidden. Awaken that which is sleeping. Grant voice to that which is silent.
We're picking up all specs contacts in your area.
Yes, I know. We have received a boon from the Omnissiah. Omnissiah be praised, an Alpha Primus shrine. With so many Skitarii cohorts already fighting on Atoma, we should have no shortage of suitable volunteers for augmenting.
Thank you, Bolty.
Let the mysteries unfold. Praise the Omnissiah.
Bio origin, where you start as a regular human. Let's cycle through each of these, so let me see what I like. Cyan Pilgrim. When your ancestors left their home planet, fleeing Drukari raiders, they knew they would never see their destination. However, their faith in the Omnissiah was strong enough to assure them that their destination would welcome their offspring. Countless generations later, Your ship arrived at a glorious forge world. You and your shipmates prepared to dedicate your lives to the machine god that protected you from across the void of space. That doesn't sound too bad. Voidborn. The great explorator fleets of the Adeptus Mechanicus seek lost knowledge in far-flung and scarcely visited corners of the galaxy. These are massive ventures, more akin to war fleets than what might be thought of as scientific expeditions. Each Arc Mechanicus, the designation of their kilometers-long warships, boasts a crew in the thousands. It is amongst this cramped and noisy environment that you were born. Your earliest memories are of rushing steam, spinning generators, and giant actuators. Highborn. As fifth in line to a minor noble house, your destiny did not lie in politics or strategic marriage. Given your hive's close ties with the Adeptus Mechanicus, service to the machine god was the honorable path for you. You never truly showed an aptitude for study, so it was fortuitous that you excelled in early reaction and combat simulation tests. Manufactorum Rat. The overseers found you in an ammo crate, partially obscured by assembly conveyor Gamma 4. They questioned all the workers, but no one would claim you. Being sent to the Forge Column was a blessing in disguise, as the life of hard labor ahead of you in the Manufactorum was nothing compared to the future you have now. Forge Orphan. No records exist of who your parents were or where you came from. You were inducted into a Forge orphanage at an early age, and your childhood was filled with studies of ancient manuals and Omnissian canticles. From your very first memories, it has been clear to you that no other path exists but complete and utter devotion to the Omnissia. Fat Grown. Many and varied are the topics studied by the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus. More than a few magos biologists, have experimented in cloning technology as an efficient way to bolster the Forge World's martial forces. This is how you entered the world, a perfect specimen for eventual induction to the Skitarii. Thrall Spawn. For longer than records have existed, your family line has served the tech priests of your Forge World, loyal and trusted thralls. They have assisted in their master's experiments and studies, with the luckiest even having been blessed with holy augmentations to assist in their duties. So of these, I think I like either Vat Grown, Pilgrim, probably Vat Grown or Pilgrim. I think I'll go with Vat Grown. Reascension. What did you do before receiving the blessings of the Omnissia? Hundreds of coil winder, hundreds of miles of extruded copper cable are required every day or every cycle in the manufacture of much of the Adeptus Mechanicus' technology. Sparking electrocoils are commonplace on their machines, though no one outside the priesthood could explain why. Luckily for you, you didn't need to understand them to wind coils on insulator bobbins. Surf. Despite often having multiple brains within the misshapen but technically astounding frames, tech priests have far more important things to think about than menial errands. This is where their army of barely noticed serfs help to keep things running. Someone needs to light all the candles. Bolt Carrier. Tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus value unaugmented humans greatly. They are a plentiful and cheap resource that can be surprisingly useful. Scrivener's Attendant. The act of committing sacred knowledge to parchment is deemed far too important for an unaugmented human to perform. However, The Scrivener servitors of the great archivums do need fresh scrolls delivered and their ink wells topped up from time to time. Those rarefied tasks fell to you and the other robed attendants hovering in the shadows of the colossal data stacks. Furnace Stoker, the furnaces of the forge burn continuously. They have for as long as anyone knows. Each forge world houses a veritable army of stokers who work tirelessly to keep the fires burning. Sensor Bearer, the Adeptus Mechanicus's reverence for technology blurs the lines between scientific study and religious dogma. For every technological marvel, there are a dozen time-honored rituals with accompanying incense, sacred unguents, I don't know how to say that word, I've never known, and anointing oils. And don't forget the candles. Tech Scholar, you don't know why Grand Theta 6 took you under his wing, but you'll be forever grateful. Instead of a life of toil, you instead were educated and schooled on the principles of investigation, the litanies of discovery, and doctrines of preservation and protection. Kind of like this one. Even though they technically misspelled grateful here, but that's fine. So I think I'll go ahead and go with Tech Scholar. First deployment as a Skitarii can have a lasting effect on the warrior you will become. Data Wars, there's nothing so precious to the tech priests of the Adeptus Mechanicus as knowledge. It is no wonder then, when two different Forge worlds laid claim to a newly discovered data vault, that the disagreement can escalate into conflict. This was the exact scenario that occurred on one of Leptis 8's many moons on your first deployment as a newly minted Skitarii. Conflict 7 Alpha .332-55498. A routine deployment to investigate communications anomalies from a distant relay station turned violent when your Skitarii Ranger squad happened upon a group of beastmen raiders attempting to corrupt the Omnissiah's holy works. A few well-placed volleys of galvanic fire cut the creatures down before they had even noticed your presence. Purification work on the relay took much longer. Cult Contact. When heresy is uncovered amongst a civilian population, it is unusual for suspicion of complicity to turn on the rest of the populace. The taint of chaos can never be underestimated, and before the unwavering gaze of the Inquisition, innocence is not enough. Defense of Gion 8. The assault ramp on the front of your Scorpius Dune Rider clatters to the ground, and the binaric blurt from your squad Alpha tells you to take up defensive positions. At the very moment, the heavens seem to boil with fire as retro thrusters of the Necropolis Hawks drop pods engage in unison. The massed horror of the swarm before you shifts. Foul bio-artillery targeting the inbound Space Marines. Combat protocols engage in your cognitive processor, litanies of war echoing through your hindbrain as you raise your weapon and open fire. Sacking of Uxar Hive. Home to a vast ore processing facilities, Uxar Hive was an important ally to the neighboring Forge worlds. When shipments started to decrease in regularity and reports of unrest among the manufactorum workers grew frequent, your cohort was tasked with restoring order. What you found in the lower levels of the hive was a sick perversion of humanity. Xenos infection had spread through the populace. Who knows how many generations had been infected. The whole workforce had to be cleansed. Battle for Yimbra Pass. The Saurian blast from your radium carbine dropped the first line of Xenos brutes charging through the pass before you. A millisecond later, the Onager Dune Crawler battery behind you Open fire, and a horde disappeared in fire. It's kind of a weirdly structured sentence. Smoke and disappeared in fire, smoke, and blinding lights. Through the debris of a black pall of exhaust fumes filled the air, and the ground shook with the rumble of their infernal machines. This affront to the Omnissiah's holy machinecraft must be destroyed. Mobian Fringe Wars. They have raged for centuries. The planets in the outer reaches of the domain are constant battlegrounds of chaos cults, pirates, and Xenos, collectively known as the Darktide, clash with the Imperial forces for a foothold into the domain's rich center. Your first action saw you take to the field alongside a horde of Adeptus Sororitas from Crucis. Fall of Outpost Chi Gamma 9. It was an insignificant outpost, primarily established as an observation station for a long-dead anomaly. Now used as a minor resupply station, it is unclear why the Eldari of Craftworld Uthwa felt the need to attack with such ferocity. Their kind hadn't been seen in the area for centuries. Due to the ferocity of the attack and the insignificance of the outpost itself, evacuation protocols were enacted and the Eldari raiders were evaporated as the outpost energy cores were detonated. This one with the Adeptus Sororitas is interesting. I'll go with the Mobian Fringe Wars. Okay, rise to prominence. Skitarii Alpha Primus are elite veteran warriors. What action saw you selected for this honor? Forge Guardian. Scarlet runes flooded your vision. Warnings clamored for attention. It seemed as if every system in your heavily augmented body had failed. Somehow your arms responded as if on their own, raising your radium pistol and unleashing a blinding projectile directly into the forehead of the approaching Ogren, followed by a follow-up volley hit home, guiding by the burning flare of your shot. You continued to fire, picking out targets without conscious thought, letting your cranial cogitators bear the brunt of the action. As the sound of battle fade, you regain access to your visual receptors. Your fingers still reflexively squeezing the trigger on your pistol, the ammo long run dry. Protector of Knowledge. The squat Xenos thieves didn't know what they had. Clearly, they probably thought it was just scrap to be melted down and turned into one of their primitive machines. They wouldn't even know what to do with the knowledge were they to discover it. No, that knowledge belonged to the safe hands of the Adeptus Mechanicus. The Votan would pay with their lives for this transgression. Behemoth Slayer. The beast roared. This abomination, an unholy fusion of writhing flesh and grinding machinery, burned with an eldritch fire. The warp taint was obvious. This abhorrent monster must die. Your arc rifle kicked, wreathing the beast in a crackling energy. It rocks, then roars. Turning its head, it locks onto you, just as you planned. Your arc rifle hums, its charge building, as the Forge Fiend charges towards you, a litany of accuracy scrolling through your mind. You open fire, targeting the beast's gaping maw, igniting the plasma reserves within. Sanctifier. There it was again, an echo, a whisper. It shouldn't be there. The whisper grew harsher, more insistent. It spoke in some archaic code, sibilant, discordant. At odds with the Omnissiah's song, the glorious rhythm that thrums through all of his works. You isolate the malignant waveform. It crawls across your ocular display, refusing to be held. Your superiors must be informed. Alpha Exemplar. arch-heretic Gind led a crusade of terror on the Hjal system. His foul warp-tainted machines, an affront to the Omnissiah, and a scourge on the local populace. As a newly promoted Vanguard Skitarii Alpha, you led your squad to the forefront of the Mechanicus cohort, sent to put down this traitor. The twisted heretic drew his last breath, impaled upon the shimmering blade of your sword. Sole survivor. The unthinkable had happened. An enemy patrol had somehow evaded detection by the Theta 08 squad's auspexes and ambushed them. You and a handful of survivors dispatched the attackers and continued your objective. You faced fierce opposition, slowly losing squad members and suffering terminal damage to your Vox Castor array. All communication lost to your tech priest superiors. Your subroutines defaulted to the last set of instructions and you plowed forward. Promotion for Valor. Mission after vision. You achieved your designated objectives and routed any who stood before you. In the Forge's archivum, the tallies recorded against your name grew. Soon your deeds accounted for scrolls upon scrolls of reports and commendations from other force captains for your efficiency and your effectiveness. It was clear you were destined for more. I think I was liking probably Protector of Knowledge. Yeah, I think I like that one. And now I get to choose my Forge world. The great bastions of the Adeptus Mechanicus. Whole planets devoted to the works of the machine god to which these venerable institutions do you owe fealty. Mars. Sacred Mars. The red planet is the principal Forge world of the Adeptus Mechanicus and seat of the Fabricator General. Selection effect. Forge world allegiance will change some customization options. So there's Mars. Ryza. Pockmarked and scarred from extensive weapon testing, the Forge world of Ryza has developed a reputation as master weaponsmiths. Stygia's... let's see, 8? Yeah. Breathed in suspicion and secrecy, Stygia's 8 is deemed too important for its operations to be disturbed by any official investigation. And then Branks. The Mechanicus' jewel in the Mobian domain, famed for integrating the prized Mobian steel into its creations for its almost mythical properties. So I think I'm going to go with Branks or Bronx, however it's said. And here we go. So now we get to choose how our Skitarii looks underneath it all. I did briefly look at this before bed, but I think I like this one to start with. And then I think I was like this eye color with this yellow. And then you get to choose arms. Okay, so I do have access to this now. Might as well consider that. And then they have these ranges of metal types that also have different colors of wear and tear, including these two have like oxidation, which is kind of cool. Most of the others are more rust, and then there's this set, which based off of this layer, it's like either very clean and then more and more wear and tear, as you can see here. Like that. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Just a bit below middle of height. This is where it gets pretty interesting. There's 4 voice types rather than 3 and 3, which are 3 personalities and then 3 voices per male and female. This time it's 4 in total with a mix of male and female sounding voices. Starting with the Revenant.
Shameful. Lifetimes it took to raise this wonder. Now it is gone. Victim to folly and hubris. No more does the hum of the motive force sing citizens to sleep. No longer do the machine spirits murmur one to another. Lifetimes to raise, moments to destroy. 1,000 curses of rust and ruin upon those who did this. Their oils be blighted. My regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's song. It required contemplation. Indeed. When entering hazardous territory, nasty is an asset. Almost the very worst. I look to you to inform the heretics of my displeasure. Of course, Vast One. As you say, your gifts intrigue me. So sad. Perhaps we should reconfigure your deficient components to better recognize beauty. I require no gratitude. Once you are dead, I will use the amended data to correct the algorithmic error. A common bias. Deficient ones prefer to think of us as lesser beings. It brings them comfort. You are an ambiguity. You serve the Lex, but are often disdainful of it. The acquisition of knowledge should always be our primary goal. My regrets. My receptors caught a measure of the Omnissiah's song. This was a world of relics. Now despoiled. For this affront, we permit no mercy. The degradable warriors who failed to defend this wonder are as guilty for its ruin as the benighted soldiers of the traitorous Sixth. I may serve with them, but I will never trust them. I am death. You serve well, Vassal. Unlikely. It is the only outcome that matters. We bring death to the worshippers of the ruinous creed. Glory to the machine god! Weakness must be excised. This is simple efficiency. Greatness is the consequence of the machine god's will. Nothing else matters. Retain utility and you need not fear. It remains unacceptable. Heretic blood must flow. They will fear us. It is necessary. This world is falling, we are told. This one remains unconcerned. It matters only that enemies gather. All will weep. All will perish. There is no salvation for those who abhor the word of the machine god. Long ago,
all understood this. This one will teach the lesson again and again and again. It is his purpose. You and I shall eradicate the corrupted ones together. We are all expendable. Slaughter brings completion. Logic demands that Hadron Omega 77 assume command of this war. All disharmonious units must be eradicated. Serve with rigor. Die fulfilled.
As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the Omnisire gaze once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be again. Your combat precision is acceptable. No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply. A precision shot, we approve. Armor struck, correct your aim. Reloading. Function. Resuming. Return to the strike team. Engage support fire protocols. Your combat precision is acceptable. No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply. A precision shot, we approve. Armor struck, correct your aim. Reloading. Function. Resuming. Return to the strike team. Engage support fire protocols. Your combat precision is acceptable. No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply. As tertium crumbles and decays, let the motive force be restored to those orphaned from its embrace. Let the Omnisire gaze once more upon works long lost. Let what was once secret stand revealed. So was it spoken in whir and clamor, so shall it be again. Your combat precision is acceptable. No, much scope for improvement remains. If we offer correction, you would do well to comply. A precision shot, we approve. Armor struck, correct your aim.
I like this voice and tuning.
Reloading.
And now I need to come up with a name. It gives a kind of combined summary of the character, as you can see, based off the eye color choices that then affects the left and right eye of the character, which is cool. The Forge World choice affects the colors of your robes. So you owe your allegiance to Branks Minor, the Adeptus Mechanicus is bastion of the Mobian domain. The Adeptus Mechanicus has ways of ensuring that you have the appropriate manpower for any given task. You were created for their needs. Your early days were spent in the study under the tutelage of an unusually benevolent techno-archaeologist. You first saw combat fighting the forces of chaos in the Mobian Fringe Wars. Your superiors noticed when you rescued a precious data reliquary from a group of Hearthkin salvagers. Your service to the Omnisire now brings you to the Atoma and the exalted status of Skitarii Alpha Primus. Your newly enhanced combat doctrines and augmetic upgrades may be your only hope of survival in the meat grinder of Tertium Hive. As part of Grendel's ever-expanding warband, you protect the interests of the Adeptus Mechanicus and rid this world of the shadow under which it has fallen. So now I just need to come up with a good Mechanicus or Skitarius name. Unlike normal, they actually do allow you to use numbers in your name now. There's not a whole lot of random generated ones. Maybe something like that. We'll go with this.
Welcome to the Warband. The Emperor protects.
A certain amount of re-evaluation and recalibration is required to ensure that you are familiar with your purpose. Interrogator Rannick insists that this is done in the Psychanium, and we will humor him on this occasion. Report to the Psychanium. Once you have completed this sequence, you will take your place in the battle for Tertium. The precursors are in sore need of our support. They have not yet earned it, but we shall be generous.
Welcome to the meat grinder. Everything here may feel real, but don't worry, you won't get hurt. Not unless you anger Persephone. Don't be alarmed by my little puppets, but do shoot them, or hit them, a lot, with whatever weapon takes your fancy. They won't feel it. They're not real. They exist only so that you can learn more about me and about the weapons you carry. Stay as long as you like. Stephanie likes the company and the taste of your bloodlust. You are pitiful.
Brutus Arc Mahogan, Eos Galvanic Rifle.
You've come to learn, yes? The Psychanium is just the place. You can chain light or heavy attacks in any order. Chained attacks have different angles of attack and damage properties. Some weapons have a powerful special attack. Others have a special ability that changes their next attack. Pushing can stagger groups of enemies. Pushing requires stamina. Switching allows you to evade range fire and melee attacks. Enemy attacks initially damage your toughness. Once your toughness is broken, they damage your health. Additionally, enemy attacks will stagger and stun you if you have no toughness. Killing enemies in melee replenishes toughness. Each nearby teammate also grants toughness regeneration.
Even when I made him short, he's pretty tall.
That marks the end of basic training. You are now ready to serve. Should you wish, use armor-piercing weaponry and attacks to damage armored enemies. You can perform a unique follow-up attack after a push. Medipacks and ammo crates can be picked up and deployed to aid your team.
Ammunition crate.
Downed teammates can be helped up. Incapacitated teammates are captured by the enemy, but can be... Corruption is caused by certain attacks, items, or being downed. Corruption reduces maximum health. If you are downed when the last segment of your health bar is corrupted, you are incapacitated, and health can be restored and corruption cleansed at Medicaid stations. Medicaid stations have limited uses, indicated by the glowing lights. Dangerous enemies can be tagged to alert your team. World markers can be placed to help coordinate your team's tactics. Sprinting helps avoid range fire. Crouching while sprinting performs a slide. Sliding helps evade attacks, similar to dodging. Closing with ranged enemies forces them to stop shooting and engage in melee combat. When ranged enemies are shot at, they flinch, becoming suppressed. Suppressed enemies try to take cover and will not fire back. Enemy ranged attacks cause suppression, making it harder to land accurate shots. Get out of the line of fire to restore accuracy. This marks the end of your advanced training. You now know everything you need to survive, Tertium.
Yep, absolutely everything. There's nothing else you need to know. It.
Do you stand ready to serve the Omnissiah? Then present yourself to the mission terminal. We shall begin.
Like that one.
The mission terminal is the locus of our efforts on Atoma. It directs us to where our diligence is required. This world has suffered greatly at the hands of the heretics. Its relics lie buried beneath squalor and ruin. Through our efforts, we will make recovery possible. This is the road to wisdom and knowledge. It is the course the Omnissiah expects us to follow. What was lost will be found. What was forgotten shall be reclaimed. May the motive force guide you.
First mission, Uprising.
Don't let me catch any of you spreading rumors of...
See some new players or characters of other classes, but that's good to see.
Seeing as how you're new at this, I reckon the best thing to do is throw you in at the deep end, so enjoy it. The heretics control the bulk of the transit mover network running through Chasm Station, moving supplies, personnel, the works. You're gonna redirect a train carrying an arch heretic and ambush him on the platform. Got it? Then let's find out what you're made of.
We're barely holding on to this district, but today's little excursion should mean that folk can breathe easier. Kill one random heretic, nothing changes. Kill 1,000 random heretics, raises your smile, but that's it. But kill the right one, it brings their operations to a screaming halt for a bit. We can use that. First up, head for the marketplace. You can splice into the train scheduler from there.
The son of the Omnissiah! I hear it!
We don't generally go in by the front door. Case in point, you'll need to use the ventilation tunnels to reach the market.
Your bones! Armed function will find you. Meet it unafraid.
I am incapable precision located
In
division.
case you were wondering, so far I'm not impressed. Not one of you know Opus would last a day on Armageddon. Lucky for you, Atoma's a much softer billing. With a bit of luck, it might last long enough to be useful.
Combat sim.
To build this.
Lots of cover hereabouts. Put it to use, but watch out for lurking heretics.
Guard underway. Courageous be. Faint hearts achieve nothing.
You know, you've got a good thingy. Attitude.
Bomber is to be destroyed.
Now that's something only the blind. Assist me, simpletons!
You require assistance.
Thank you, I'm sure. Die for the sex!
Catechized station. If they'd done their job right, they'd have weeded out the heretics before this went sideways. It always falls to the soldiers to clean up other folks' mess. That's to you, I guess.
Stop shooting me, sparkheads!
It shall not happen again, Brooke.
There's Chasm Station. Get yourselves inside.
Come on now! Open, bleed!
Initiate counterattack.
Say no, cozy. Help me, I insist.
Acknowledged.
Moving to Plastermere. Now I'm out of ammunition.
Metal weapons dominating the law!
My thanks.
Medivac. Our venture meets with the omnisires of...
Whatever you say, sweetheart.
Keep going. You're on the wrong side of the station.
I need ammunition. And well deserved. Oh, great! Oh, great! I'm out of ammunition. Ammunition stash. I cannot believe the purse's prices. Excessive doesn't begin to do them justice.
Then don't buy nothing. Easy.
Last guard. The main event's still to come. I hope you're ready to fight.
Are in need of ammunition, speaker.
Bomber ready.
I'll make that bomber.
Preaching.
World's gonna explode!
Teamwork, got it?
Medicaid station.
Right, your royals, do not stray.
This way!
Compare ammunition.
Your bones in Great Logos' name!
Sanction redacted, target identified. Make a corpse of it. Alright. Maybe you aren't as useless as I thought. Time will tell.
Yes, quickly now.
Deploying servo scout.
One thing for a player to be new and struggling, it's another for them to be intentionally incompetent.
That could have gone tidier, but she got the job done. Putting the traitor lieutenant down in the dust has thrown the occupation of Chasm Station into disarray. Breaks my heart. Vanguard elements of the Mobian 21st...
Yeah, he just kept getting himself killed, he was wasting ammo, being just a headless chicken in terms of usefulness.
Replenished. Authorized for sale.
An operative lives or dies by their weaponry, but the supply situation's dire, so we use whatever we can get our hands on. I've cleared you for access to the Armory Exchange. From there, you can requisition reconditioned weaponry recovered from the field. Be sure that you're always carrying the best that's available. Looking for a specific weapon type? Put in a request with Quartermaster Brunt, or one of his servitors. What you get won't be top of the line, but it should cater to your tastes.
Consignment Reclamation Zone 15A.
Unit operational. Depart, operative.
Tertian can't fight without a sustainable water supply. So guess what the heretics have gone after? The trouble's confined to a single silo, for now. The heretics are pumping their poison in from there. Get down there and deal with the demon, by any means necessary. You know how this works.
Lots of traitor box chatter on the freaks. Not sure if it's about you.
Deploying servo scout. is unstable.
Searching for stragglers!
Gunner identified.
Once we proceed, we are committed.
Bombs burst and destroyed.
Lost your spine, have ya? Turbo skull underway.
Major is dead. Upon that corner. The Ammunition reserve marked, Alpha Primus. Ammunition. We commend you. Gun gunner, target. Alpha Primus, ammunition. Reloading. Medicate station. Enemy operatives have taken cover. Medicate station. Ammunition.
Hungry! Cold! Cold! Hungry!
Unity. Return. We are pursuing the Turbo Skull entering strike zone. Protocol enabled. Target gun duty. Station.
Request logged. Proceed.
Ammunition reserve marked, Alpha Primus. Data identified. Turbo Skull operational. Marked for destruction.
Yes, Sven. Hope you're doing well. What are we gonna do with all this powder for saying Skitarii tomorrow? I'm doing pretty well so far. Summer's been kicking my butt, though. I keep hibernating longer than I mean to. Hey, Red. Been a while. Hope you're doing well. Still pretty early on with the Skitarii, but I'm enjoying it so far. I'm not sure why the text-to-speech didn't go through, though. Yeah, it didn't. I'm not sure why. Try again. Nope. I don't know, I'll have to check. It's been a while since anyone's used it. It may be that I only had like a free trial or something of it or something for the Google Cloud or whatever service. So maybe I don't have access to it anymore. Oh well. I can still see your messages just fine. Or something else got reset with it and I'll have to check. Something I can easily check right now. For some reason your messages are all delayed too. And double posting. Nope. Must have been YouTube or something. Yeah, Pika Sven, I've been enjoying it so far.
Not sure what those things were, but you can be sure it's going to be trouble. Still, clean water's flowing again, and you've given the heretics one in the eye into the bargain. We'll get the silo secured. Hopefully that's an end of the matter. I've cut you the necessary clearance for the commissary. You've earned it.
Something happened that erased my... Yeah. The text-to-speech engines are gone. That's annoying. I don't know when that happened or how, but they're just wiped. That it would explain it. I can see about adding back in the basic one. Yeah, it would have been the Google Cloud, and I guess I lost those. Yep. Oh, that should be pretty cool.
Interrogator Rannick, I must request more resources.
See if maybe the TTS works again. I enabled the old Microsoft Voice ones that I had before. Not as pleasant to listen to, but maybe I just don't have access to the Google Cloud stuff anymore. Which is fine. Nope. I don't know, I'd have to maybe reset it. Bing. Then... Okay, try now. I mean, outside of Voidling Bound and this DLC, I didn't really have much future sight for anything else. I've enjoyed both, and they're already out, so I would have to look up what else may be coming. Well, it's just not working. Oh well. That's fine. Wasn't like it was being used much anymore anyways. Got a Liz, pistol, a prop. I'll just keep using the galvanic rifle. Otherwise, yesterday I did try out a handful of demos. Enjoyed all three. One of them was Dusk Fade, which is kind of a not side scroller, but a Kingdom Hearts slash semi-Zelda, like 3D platformer combat sort of thing. You maybe even made me aware of it before. I think someone gave a... Well, I've been getting plenty of regulars.
Anyone see Solar? Tell her I want a word in private.
Sorry, I don't have the names showing on the screen, so. But yeah, I get people sticking around, lingering. Nub usually shows up on YouTube. Balti shows up on one or the other. Yeah, I've got Pixie Logic and Pika Sven at the moment over on Twitch as well. And so far I'm liking the Skitarii. It's just early levels, so there's not much to speak of it other than just thematics of it. And occasionally get some other people raiding in from Twitch side and some people popping in occasionally on YouTube. I can only just recently hit around 130 followers on Twitch, which is pretty cool. Or no, not 130, that's the next goal. 120. So, not bad. How many I have on YouTube side. $91. So getting there. Probably won't reach 100 after reaching a year's worth of streaming. Yeah, I noticed. It's fine.
This is time for stalwart deeds.
Stalwart deeds, you say? Yeah, you can eventually get 3 servo skulls if you do a certain build. It's fun. Please have someone.
Sergeant Major Morrow, the current rate of attrition is concerning. I trust we have new recruits standing by?
Yeah, though it'll be a while before they're what I'd call battle ready.
Soldiers of the Blessed Emperor, I am Hestia Prine, a daughter of Messalina and representative of the Holy Inquisition. It is my solemn duty to stand in witness to your deeds and to record the penances you undertake. History shall remember the martyrs who fell in Atona's defense. May Saint Messalina walk ever beside you in the Emperor's light. Though it take a lifetime of blood and strife, Atoma shall be free. Speak to me of your accomplishments. Faith. Find it?
Pretty much, yeah.
And perhaps there is hope for you.
Although there is ways to change it up, but I haven't done so yet, and matchmaking problems, it seems. Just having issues now?
Engine Seer KX.
Interesting new outfits for everyone. Just give me a mission. What's going on? Put me with bots. Anything. Private game. Well, you need to have 2 people. Did Darktide servers crash or something? They can't initiate more missions for people? The irony of the Warhammer 40k games implementing a Adeptus Mechanicus character, a tech priest, the grimdark tech support, and it's always technical issues during these. Tech Marine was the same way. Now this.
Commissar, you asked me to tell you when the command uplink was working again.
Excellent. I am on my way.
Yeah, well, I'm afraid the system's still down. The interrogator suggested you speak to Engine Seer KX to arrange a stopgap.
What kind of a war are you...
Am I? Am I departing from mission? I could have come up with a better name for my guy, but I'll just have to rename him in the future. It's not the mission.
The tactical situation's changed. Details are on the mission terminal.
To live in shame and guilt.
Pretty cool. The following missions, and then proceeds to not even list what the missions are. Now,
Commodore, I'd like to thank you for providing additional training for our rejects.
I'll think nothing of it.
There's a vast cogitator array hidden in the torrent. The heretics use it for gathering intel, so let's exploit that. Security's no joke, but some of the ex-cartel, now Mobian lucky gun hands, will have today's cipher idents. Soon as you're inside, feed the data package into the array. They'll never know what you've done until it's too late.
probably some heretics messing with things.
Get this done nice and quickly. Things are moving fast, so we gotta move faster.
There should be cipher items in the bazaar. Head that way and scan for them.
Also,
Such ruin. We shall seek
this version of the shock mall or whatever it's called looks like Isaac Clarke's helmet. I just needed to make his grunting stomp noises whenever I hit things with it. Who knows, maybe I need to call my character Lag Switch or something. Come up with some other, like, computer pun or something. And yes, we get a space M1 Garand.
Engagement!
Dwellers, active tollkeepers between the districts. You want to get out of the stump, you've got to make with a bribe.
When unfunction takes us, we will have no regrets. The works of your Messiah are numberless.
You find it funny, I made myself below average height, and yet still very tall. Wonder why people are suggesting don't make the tallest Skitarii you can, because Might not be able to interact with things properly. Seems like you can be as tall as a Ogren. It does have a ping, it's just quieter than you would expect. Yep. Ping's there, it's just not as loud. I mean, it might not be going over the stream audio at this point, because I can never get it sounding as good as I hear it.
This is our path. Once down, we cannot return.
But it definitely does ping.
Ammunition. Contemptible. Their perspective is distorted beyond repair. This is the only acceptable integration engagement.
I'll sell you down.
Concentration stim. Return to the city. Deploying servo scout. Initialized.
Salutations. Hadron online. All spec scan beginning. Remain in close proximity. Valets, take magic box from pocket. Point it at things until it goes green. Even you can do that, can't you? data sources in this area. Return to the surface site. Cipher ident acquired. Acceptable performance. Authorizing crypt key for elevator access.
You're being watched. They'll attack as soon as you call the elevator.
Corrupted ones have taken cover. Ammunition depleted. Precision, we commend you.
No tears for that lot. Continue with the mission.
I trust these rejects are performing within acceptable parameters, Augustine?
Yes, at least so far. You can expect my full report later.
Excellent. A little light reading to add to the pile, no doubt. The Emperor protects.
Ammunition! You are a seeker of wonders. Are you satisfied with what you have beheld?
I shall never be so, especially with this world in ruins.
We understand. Disappointment is understood.
I mean to alleviate it by terminating more corrupted ones.
Large numbers.
They used to call this the Bridge of Fools. Guess what used to go over the side?
Courageous be. Faint hearts achieve nothing.
Encouragement acknowledged.
Corrupted ones are attempting to surrender.
Use what means at your disposal. Leave
Now entering strike zone. Reloading commenced.
Gather your team and I'll clear you for access.
what?
We have destroyed the Poxbuster. Medicaid station.
Locked up tight. Good job you stole that cipher ident. Those security stacks will block the data upload.
Data retrieval site logged. Proceed with haste.
We are alone.
Data inbound. Continue. Defend.
Operational.
Flee that Poxbuster!
making me testy.
Undertaking your discharge.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. Omnisire be praised.
It is dead. Ammunition required. Taking cover. Begin assault. Servo skull is active. Servo skull deployed on Messiah's ultimate fury.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Responsibility identified. Ammunition resupply required.
You have successfully reconnected. Now maintain connection.
Enemy operatives have taken cover. Call set 9. Cover fire.
I can only imagine you attempted random inputs until it worked. But it is now working.
Unfunction upon that monster. Servo skull is active.
Would you look at that? Another successful mission. I guess Zola might have been right about you after all. The Walter cartel's certainly seen better days. No tears from me. Nasty fighters from what I've heard, so it's just as well we're not taking them on at the same time. Still, they can rest easy knowing they've helped us feed the heretics a bunch of bad intel. Should make things easier for us in the coming days. I can't argue with that.
Plasma gun. Level 7, I get the arc rifle. We get the Mechanicus power sword at 6. Sonic blades. Power falchion. Nice. Get both shock and arc maul. Last pistol, infantry auto, braced auto, shredder auto pistol, vigilant auto, stub revolver, plasma gun.
You're heading into the torrent. Ranix identified a target that wants eliminating. The target's turned an enforcer station into a private bolt hole. Ironic or what? Go in through the sewers, find your way up to the streets, execute the target, don't let me down.
Another glorious day in the Emperor's service. Not that I reckon he knows what you're up to, but that's not the point.
You're right in the bowels, but the best way to reach the enforcer station is from the streets.
Mission parameters are set. Let us proceed.
This pleases the machine.
This world's fate is unclear to us.
Irrelevant. The corrupted ones must be exiled.
Indeed, this is a truth everlasting.
And a purpose eternal.
Dedicate servitor sighted.
This transit.
They're coming for you. Send them to hell.
That's who we're talking about, gold rank in League.
Continue to press the attack. Deliver unconfirmed. Reloading commenced. This pleases the omniscient. Nothing else will arrange engagement.
Ascenders here. Head for the street.
Initialize desire. Guide our aim and wayward heart. Safe discharge underway.
The decay!
Cease that gunner's function.
District crumbling. I pity those who still live around here.
Educate station. Concentration stim. You are unmutual.
afraid. With good reason.
That's the enforcer station. Target's inside.
Gunner registered for death. An adept display of precision.
Hard to believe there used to be enforcers here. Might still have a family face to say.
Lima identified. Turbo skull deployed. Servo skull. We have destroyed the Lima. This required. Rectum. Bring on the target.
Medicaid present, Alpha Primus. Location is inadvisable.
Undertaking will take this time.
Consider the impossible.
We see no way back up. Courageously, faint hearts achieve nothing. We are alone. Bring up function upon the power. Unfunction equipment.
There's no cover!
Group up and let's get this finished.
We envy your focus, if not your manner. This one is the Hand Machine God. He acts in vengeance. He does not speak kind words.
There's a pressure transfer elevator close by. It'll take you straight to the kill target.
For death. We've got cover. All base activated. Enemy operatives have taken cover.
Loyalists, take a position!
Sacrifices!
Upgrading your clearances. You should be able to access the elevator.
Initializing.
Not be wasteful with the ammunition.
Your argument is invalid. Illogical behavior is an affront to the machine god.
As his failure, we should avoid both.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were taking your sweet time down there. Reminds you of happier days, does it?
Hardly. I'm glad to have put my past behind me.
They always say that. It's never true.
Medipack deployed.
You're not important enough to kill!
That's the section redactor's target. What are you waiting for?
Is that the best you can do? Target destroyed. Acceptable.
Rannick will be impressed. I'll be sure to tell him what you did here.
Data destroyed. For the Imperium. Arc grenade.
Voltaic disruption. For the machine god.
Move back. Oh, sword. Arc rifle.
It seems that for once, dear Augustine did not exaggerate. There's one arch-heretic fewer among the living. May the celebrations begin, etc., etc. I understand that the surviving water cartel have taken the opportunity to remonstrate with the heretics. I do so like a brawl with no winners. But don't even think that you'll be resting on your laurels. You're still scum, but you're useful scum. In fact, I think it's time you introduced yourself to Hadron. I'm sure she's going to simply adore you.
The weapons you bear are not mere tools of war. Serving as their custodian offers fulfillment you do not deserve. Steep yourself in the precepts and rituals of Holy Mars. Open yourself to the Omnissiah, and perhaps, varlet, your diligence will be rewarded. With a glimpse of what these relics once were and might be again. Let us explore the mysteries of the machine god together. After all, we have a little time before your execution. Fear not the foe, for you carry with you martial tokens of the Omnissiah's blessings. Remain efficient.
Still want to use these to get their masteries up. Most, I think. Headgear. What dances for that? There's this blue helmet. And then this one. Kind of looks neat with the eyes, but I do kind of like this one with the little cycloptic one. If I were to go with the helmets instead of the hoods. Not a whole lot that I like from the purchasable stuff. For the body. The final one looks good, but I kind of like this one most. It has a scarf. Doesn't tell me how to get it. Check lenses. Three more points. Surprised I got so many levels. 8.
Tonight, you're indulging a bit of anti-hydroponics. Killing the phage tree in that block larynx. That means getting up-to-the-minute data on the current iteration of the blight to facilitate the creation of what Magos Karib calls a blessed unguent of shriving. You don't ask me, that's what I was told. You've got the easy job. I've got to play nice with some of Tertium's nobility. Rannick's idea, bastard.
Strike team's appearance is of any indication, this mission is already a failure.
Their records are impressive, Excellency.
It quite escapes me as to why you are here, novitiate.
I am Interrogator Rannick's protege. Bid me attend.
Footprints now, are we? Yeah, nice.
Return from here.
Poverty is the breeding ground of treachery. The poor are always so ungrateful.
The Emperor loves to kill, even if others do not.
Courageous man. Faint hearts achieve nothing. They serve the machine. Not enough for courage.
Eradication awaits them.
There is little worth salvaging here. Better that it burns.
The inhabitants were forgotten. Little wonder they grew desperate.
Ones are not yet defeated. They will attack again.
Good. I grow weary of hunting them down.
This would indeed be the most efficient course. Thanks to the Omnis Sire.
Let this turbo skull do a thing. You've reached the scare location. Get your all spexes out, let's get this done.
before life.
You won't find anything else. Upload your data to the servo skull. We need more damn data. Don't let that skull out of your sight.
Master is no more. Your destruction is not upon us.
Servo skulls on the move. Try to keep up.
Rescue is advised. Re-engaging.
Get another all-spec sweep underway, would ya?
Target that box.
Down slave!
This area's dry. Upload and move on. We don't have enough data. The servo skull's acquiring more targets now. Ha! The little lass has picked up a scent.
You are death, Alpha Primus. This one is
Upload the data for analysis. Today, for reference.
I believe that comprises all the samples in this area.
What's she said? Get moving. Look at these samples to make us correct.
Medics are in distress. This one hears their pain.
An old wound. We bear it proudly.
As you should. As the past makes us.
Indeed.
Group up, people.
We envy your focus, if not your manner.
This one is the hand of the machine god. He acts in vengeance. He does not speak kind words.
The unblessed ones with whom we serve are discomforted by you.
As they should be. It will keep them motivated.
shotgunner sighted.
assist. You may not self-sanction.
Further intervention required!
We cannot return from here. This one.
Medicaid station.
Paucity of available mission intel. As he should. The situation is, however, unlikely to change. Raider kill. Assist us. We require it. Your function can be restored. Sonic strike!
I always thought the Inquisition had high standards for its operatives. Foolish of me.
I'm sure the team values your insight, Excellency. Hey, Clark Laranay. An hostile's inbound. Let's put on a good show, team.
This should prove instructive.
Consider the most beneficent.
I cannot believe my eyes. Wickedness made manifest.
Strike team, your biotic probes are now capable of delivering the blessed unguent of shriving. Deploy them and stand by.
Secure the area. This ain't done until the biotic probes are finished.
All underway.
Ready for action!
Shotgunner in range.
Ooh.
Servo spell now engaged.
It is dead.
Well struck. Servo spell now engaged.
time for decisive action. The district must and will be purged.
No. These citizens need our aid.
Only hard measures will serve now.
Above my pay grade, that, Excellency. Will only speak to Rannick.
All of the pants.
That one got a bit hairy by the end, didn't it? Still, he went in, did the job, and got out alive. Not everyone does. Chances are you won't next time. That phage tree's a nasty business, but you've given us the keys to a permanent solution. At least, so Karif says. Not that I understand every second word he uses. Either way, you've put Walker's nose out of joint, and that makes this a good day, whatever comes next.
Sergeant Major Morrow, we really must hasten the production of Mobian steel.
I agree, but we're running out of rejects to do the legwork. The heretics keep shooting them.
Through service, we atone for our sins.
Silence, Varlet. These are holy relics you speak of.
Assistance is available.
Mobility would probably be the thing it wants least, so this is unfortunately not a good roll. But I might take it just because.
Sold.
Probably imagine mobility is also a lower priority. But I might as well. That's probably the better one to use on the size on. This. I have the Perpetuum Mechanicus. Ants. And that.
Federation have gained control of a complex transmission station in the Hourglass. Its heretical broadcasts are undermining morale in that region, and even causing some to question their faith. Terminate the signal and gather intel on the point of origin. We need to know where it's coming from.
You have no purpose in this place. This is for those who believe.
I really must speak to Hadron about acceptable rock security. Do you have a name, heretic?
My name does not concern you. I am but a herald to a greater power.
As am I. One that burns away vermin like you.
Brave words, but the brave are always the first to falter.
Make your way through the consulate until you reach the old ventilation outflow. Move with purpose.
Proceed. Do not disappoint the Omnissiah.
So, why do you speak of yourself in the plural? Most of y'all lot don't.
We are but one cog in a great work. Our speech reflects.
Sounds like being in the guard. Too small to be noticed until you're in trouble.
Be assured that nothing escapes the Omnissiah's notice.
That's the Ranger dead!
Ranger has been unfunctional.
These are the followers with whom you would remake the world and herald a Reaver. Disappointing.
What do we care for the words of a blind woman drowning in her own false piety?
Ammunition. And we bear it proudly.
Found some ammo!
Function approaches biomatter.
Stay alert! We're not out of this yet!
You are a native of Atoma, are you not? Hard to believe that we have not crossed paths before.
It's a big world, and I do not consort with heretics.
Is that doubt I hear? Perhaps you are not as blind as I thought.
Shot all to pieces!
Hold it still! Recognize me, servo
Your
skull.
purpose is not concluded.
Need ammo!
The turbine's flowing. Into the tunnel.
Keep moving! Let's make Morrow proud!
This one grows weary of unreliable units.
The precursors are down to get on the planets. It is not their fault.
It remains vexing. This one does not like to be vexed.
That much is partly apparent.
You're making good time. I never doubted you.
Cover is reducing viability of ranged engagement. Advance or damage.
Stairs present.
What is so blind?
Priority target. Shotgun.
Your blind. Stand.
Your combat precision is acceptable.
Is that right?
A
I'm great
division one
indeed.
is dead. Or later. So many dead corrupted ones, Alpha Primus.
This one is supreme.
Concentration stick.
Ammunition crate. A power cell must be found.
Status. Susceptible microchip failure down to 42%.
To think you were so nearly one of us. Perhaps you may yet be so.
Wasted words. You do better to beg the Emperor for mercy.
Terminates the full sound.
Found, destroyed.
Work as a team!
Stay alert as you enter the complex. Our friend is sure to have arranged a surprise.
We envy your focus, if not your manner.
This one is the hand of the machine god. He acts in vengeance. He does not speak kind words.
The unblessed ones with whom we serve are discomforted.
As they should be. It will keep them motivated.
Whatever you destroy, we will rebuild. Rebirth is eternal.
Then you won't mind if we complete our mission, will you?
You are impertinent, arrogant, deluded. None may proceed further without the blessing of the demon of the sand.
We'll see about that. Team, you know what to do.
Hey, Cat. Good to see you. It's going well. For the most part, yeah.
Killing one isn't enough. Find the others.
Your function is not yet ended.
Yep. Jesper Kid does a lot of good stuff. Or maybe it's Jesper Could, something like that. It's not English, so however you'd say it. Yeah, you might want to at least try to do one run without first. I've heard plenty of people really like RimWorld. I mean, it makes more than one of us, since Red pretty much doesn't play a game unless if he can mod it initially. Praise the Omnissiah for all the ammunition. I would say that if it can be modded, you're more likely to mod it first before playing it normally. Unless if it somehow already does what you want out of it, which is rare.
And so the heretic vox cast falls silence, and the blessed word is restored. Still, you achieved your usual glorious body count. Seriously, I'm almost very slightly impressed. But if we ever doubted the presence of some kind of cult on Tertium, we can consider those doubts laid to rest. This bears careful consideration indeed. Given your performance, I've cleared you for access to Sir Melk's requisitorium. Do make yourselves useful to him.
Now I have more pants. Funny that. Dailies and weeklies are unlocked.
Recon teams, Wormwood agents, and loyal citizens risk their lives delivering vital intelligence. It's dangerous work, but the Imperium is built on the blood of martyrs. Sire Darius Melk is responsible for collating and analyzing these reports, identifying priority targets, supply lines, and transitory weaknesses in the traitor war machine. The benefit of the tasks he asks you to undertake may not immediately be clear, but like Mobian's steel, triumph is forged of many elements. Strength, certainly. Courage, of course. Faith, above all. But to have any hope of victory, we must also be clever.
You may address me as Sire Melk. I have been long in Inquisitor Grendel's service, and I can assure you that he relies upon my exquisite judge of character. If you visit me from time to time, I will gladly furnish you with a mission contract commensurate with your ability. Complete these tasks, and receive a modest stipend of marks. Is that clear? Oh, what does it matter?
Out of curiosity, I checked one of the other channels I subscribe to because they're playing the Skitarii launch as well, and I see their character name is Dr. Eggman. See Plasteel, Grimoire Scriptures, Scabs with Melee, Diamantine, and no player deaths. We'll see about that. See, I got that, which I'm not going to use. Got even more pants. Unfortunately, not the same shade metal. I don't really like the red pants, so I'll probably just stick with those for now. Balance 11 now. Take care, cat. I'll probably be going for just another hour-ish, which will be like 2 missions, maybe 3 at most. Assuming matchmaking behaves. This is cool. I can essentially get my eye color choice with this. I'll wait a bit, but I might not want to risk doing this alone. Don't want to get this one. Just lower back down. Because I'm guessing people are not bumping up the difficulty that early.
You gonna pitch in on the current crisis? You know where the mission terminal...
Rick Salvador. I wonder if he's a Borderlands fan. I would have expected that to be for a Ogren name.
I don't recall authorizing this mission. Then again, I am a very busy man.
This is a specific exception to the rigors of mundane oversight and observance, as rendered vox concordat by prior arrangement.
No, didn't
follow a word of that. But don't let me get in your way. I'm merely an intrigued and impartial observer.
Very well. Varlets, proceed to the production nexus, and thence to the consignment yard.
Your manner towards the unblessed ones is unnecessarily antagonistic.
Their feelings are not mine, sir. Nor should they be yours.
You are disharmonious. This does not please the Omnissiah.
I disagree.
Unmake that Foxbuster! We have destroyed the Foxbuster!
We are as one in our purpose. Most gratifying.
It does not displease me.
Initiate counterattack protocol M9. Foxbuster marked.
Kill it!
Care to give me a clue as to what you're looking for, Hazel? A tiny hint, perhaps, to enliven the old deductive center.
This matter is of techno-archaeological interest, or I cannot say.
I can never tell if you're being facetious.
Medicaid disbursement station. Your dedication honors this. We regret that your manner.
Medicaid station.
Perfection belongs to the machine god. I am as I was made.
Ambush! We did not expect that you did. Foxbuster detonated.
Will no one aid us return to the battle?
Awaken service.
Our thanks. There must be harmony in all things.
There must be
As war is eternal, so is victory ever fleeting. Can you kill forever? Station. We calculated that our need was superior. The corrupted ones are not yet defeated. They will attack again. Possibles the bomb content. Operation. Box burster destroyed.
Unit engaged. Please stand still.
Bring on function upon that beauty!
So, this prize you seek, is it large, small, valuable perhaps?
I had the distinct impression that you already know more than you should.
Suspicion on every hand. Fortunately, I'm above those things.
Abomination is destroyed.
Abomination eliminated. Rejoice.
Gunner marked for death.
Once down, we cannot return.
The door is uncooperative. Use magic box to make it more amenable.
Medicaid, initiate recovery, Alpha Primus.
Data interrogation rate acceptable.
Heretics approaching at velocity.
Data flow resuming. No interruptions. On the Messiah be praised.
This does not raise the missile.
I suppose that you performed with acceptable efficiency. May they proceed to coolant control, interrogator?
Is this decorated politeness? Sarcasm? One simply can never tell. But do, please continue.
Hold true. We will bring order to this benighted world.
We shall.
Ammunition crate. Ammunition depleted. Ammunition crate. We require that. Ammunition crate. Ammunition. Indeed, they are. We find their directness a
Proceed through coolant control to access the consignment yard. Expect resistance.
I am in
Cease that gunner's function. Trapper destroyed.
Do not perish. Re-engaging combat protocols.
Ammunition crate.
Target that Ranger. Ranger kill.
Ammunition.
You have reached your objective. Unleash the necessary violence. First objective, disable active Skyfire defenses.
immediate aid. Why are we abandoned?
Your function can be restored.
She will follow. This Skyfire is compromised.
Reinforcements inbound. Provide landing beacon.
Beacon running. Hold your ground.
Objectives complete. Endure enemy assault and await extraction. I commend the efficiency of your purge. Pursue to completion.
Precision shot. Approved. Servo skull running.
Reloading commenced. Adama!
train remains intact. I will order that you are extracted, not liquidated.
I'll have the prize transferred to suitable containers. We shall then discuss the matter further.
Lady Pass deployed.
told that careful use of compliments is an aid to morale. With that in mind, I am pleased to impart the knowledge that your performance was not as woeful as I might have otherwise expected. Am I doing it right? It is so hard to tell. No matter. Interrogator Rannick wishes to have one of his interminable conversations. Be gone. Should you seek additional training before your next deployment, Stephanie has begun a new initiative in the meat grinder. Due to compromised flight path visibility, all military activities are suspended till sunup.
Morning Star. This is what... Curse this antiquated fox. I have vital information for techno-archaeologist Hadron Omega 77.
I know of a facility hidden in one of Tertium's interzone voids. It holds the lost secrets of forging true
Mobian steel. How have I discovered this, you ask? A gentleman never boasts. But hurry. I fear the dastardly Mobian synths are getting closer all the time.
Stephanie has been asked to help train you to be better soldiers. Stephanie does not see why that matters, but Stephanie has been told to comply. You should come to see Stephanie. Let her mold you, shape you, break you.
Atonement is the very worthiest of goals. You have much for which to atone.
No, truly, this is the highlight of my day. Hail and farewell.
Since we lost control of the hourglass, blight production has gone through the roof. Nasty business, no lie. I'll take it as a personal favour if you go in there and put a stop to their nonsense. Leave nothing breathing. By the way, the Vox is playing up. I've asked Hadron to take a look, but don't expect anything to change.
Do I see fresh recruits? Eager to learn more of the Grandfather's love.
I wouldn't count on that if I were you.
I have heard of you. The soldier, always is so certain in his orders?
Me? I put my faith in cold steel. Happy to show you if Jones arises. Blood controls your first port of call. Let's make it fast.
Such ruin! We shall seek violent redress!
Humanity was made for more than bowing and scraping to a distant, uncaring throne.
None of that's my concern. I'll just kill who I'm told.
There must be harmony in all things.
There must be death. Only then shall we have victory.
As war is eternal, so is victory ever fleeting. Can you kill forever?
I desire nothing else.
Hurry up and get a full down elevator, would ya?
Alas, and we have so little time to explore these ruins.
The opportunity will arise if victory is ours.
Intruders, I can offer you far more than this fool devil will.
They owe me their lives. They don't owe you a damn thing. The refinery pipe's broken apart. Keep them close.
Ranger is dead.
Something new for the collection.
Are marked for death. Sound identified. Dead.
You need to get out of these tunnels. Take those stairs.
There's no escaping admonitions, judgment.
Awaken soul of trouble.
Ranger kill. We have destroyed the mutant. Desires ulterior glory. Yet, well,
Judge me. An adept's display of precision.
You may have reached flow control, but are you certain that you will leave?
Guess this demon of the sands hasn't learned not to mess with you. Time for another lesson.
Proceed there. For the machine, Lord! For the machine.
I'm not impressed by this demon of the sands, by the way.
What concern is that to me?
My strike teams have been blowing chunks out of it for months. Thought you might care a little. No call to dawdle. Sooner you hit the refinery, the sooner I consider calling for extraction.
Hold true. We will bring order to this benighted world.
We shall, in time. Let all burn.
Nasty little shadow, ain't it?
The grandfather tends to their needs in a way Lord Margrave never could.
Our mission parameters are clear.
Indeed they are. We find their directness agreeable.
Must die for the glory of the machine god.
Let it be done. No mercy for the destroyers of the holy mechanicals.
Right, head for ground level. Look for a blast door.
might faulty.
Time to reload. This is the last breather you're gonna get.
The Grandfather will strike you down for this intrusion.
Get your data interrogators out. Override the incubators so you can get the pressure building. Something lurking.
expected.
Medivac deployed. Die.
Well, that got the cultists so good and stirred up, didn't it? I reckon they thought they were safe up in the hourglass. Glad to prove them wrong. I doubt this will keep the Blight production halted forever, but given how things are right now, I'll take all the victories I can get. I hear Hedron has a little something she'd like you to take care of. Just be careful. She's a bit... well, you'll find out. Just keep your mouth shut and nod when she speaks. Trust me.
Do at least one more mission. Get people doing heresy now.
Ominous sire be praised. erratics in the interzone void. With access to such facilities, we can produce the Mobian steel of old, rather than the substandard modern formulation. Initiate contact with our informant, follow his instructions, and wake the Foundryplex. Understood?
Aha! There you are. I was beginning to think you weren't coming.
You presume too much on our relationship, Swagger. This operation will proceed as I dictate.
And a hearty greeting to you as well, my dear.
This already grows interminable. Shall we commence?
I obey, O wise and endearingly cranky one.
Crossing the inner void will require access to a functioning lateral shuttle. I have the lateral shuttle part attended to. You must arrange the function.
I'm sure the varlets will handle the repairs.
Indeed. I stand ready to be suitably amazed.
We must advance. Momentum must be maintained.
We concur with your tactical assessment, and will comply.
Then together we shall set an example for the others.
Power about to detonate. We have permitted an Alpha Primus to be destroyed. Major must be destroyed.
Blessed Omnissiah, may we one day reclaim this majestic
Not an experience.
Well, that went extremely poorly.
One good escape from there.
Transonics empowered.
Ready base station. Drop on the mark. Bullshit. Defeated one tower yet again. They will attack again.
I believe you mean the Synchronisters. You were too slow. Begin the sequence again.
For a little more urgency?
We must have that.
Consider. I'm sure we've met before. Tell me, were you ever on Vostroya?
I still find it improbable that an individual like you could uncover the Foundryplex's location.
Ah, but people like talking to me. I must have one of those faces. One you can confide in.
Very convincing, I'm sure.
I'm so glad.
You have arrived. Proceed and tread with reverence. This relic is beyond your comprehension.
I wouldn't want to get in your way.
receive varlets, I shall consider the appropriate ritual of a weapon.
Enemy noted. Gratitude offered.
I heard something.
Let the machine spirit awaken. Coax it forth.
There should be an activator nearby. Start with that.
Abomination slain! This pleases the machine god.
You display pleasing aptitude. I'm old. We bear it proudly, as you should.
The diagnostic window shows an error somewhere above. Investigate.
Unacceptable. Taking out marked.
Decay station in sight.
Let us hope the malfunction is easily rectified.
How can it not be with such fine fellows to serve as our hands?
True, some of these varlets are almost competent.
Shut them all up!
Ice build-up, an unavoidable hazard, but readily rectified.
That rager. Rager is hell.
Sacrarian.
You'll doubtless be delighted to know I soothed the auto defense.
Excellent. We may now begin the process of turning base alloy into famed Mobian steel.
If I could trouble the team to start things moving, I'll handle the rest from the control oubliette. Now, now.
Identified.
Continue to almost completely fail to disappoint. Well done. The secret to Mobian steel is at last within our grasp, though I do not expect you to comprehend its wonder. But you might have arranged to leave this swagger down there. The Morning Star is no place for this individual, no matter what loyalties he claims. I am certain that I am not alone in this opinion, which I suppose makes for a pleasing change.
People of Tarsa, hear me. We are the Mobian Six, returned and redeemed. Their chains no longer bind us. Their bastions can no longer hold us. Once we were lost, like you, blinded by faith and acceptance. Only when our eyes were opened did we truly see the lies for what they were. We are your sons. We are your daughters. We have come home. It is our solemn pledge to bring about a new and glorious age of freedom and prosperity. Join us and cast off the falsehoods of the yoke.
Enough of that heretic filth. Right, listen up. We got a well-trained traitor army on our hands, and this Wolfer fella seems to be at the head of it. The Inquisitor's Wormwood agents have tracked their latest propaganda broadcast, giving us the location of their staging area. Two of Wolfer's lieutenants, the Karnak twins, are leading operations in Abzone HL 7004. The Carnival was never a nice area, but now the heretics are dug in like rats.
Word is that some kind of stim is spreading through the streets, making those nasty buggers even nastier. See if you can turn the tide and get us a win on the board, eh? Right. You got your orders. Get out there and bring those heretics to their knees.
See.
Here to serve.
There we go. Good roll for the arc rifle, I would say.
Completed. Vendor subroutines.
You bear holy weapons. Wield them in the Omnissiah's cause.
Those. Yeah, I feel like I'd rather have penetration, but
Majesty. A new marvel is awoken. The Omnissiah sees you.
May I be of assistance? Transaction confirmed. Engaging.
This is a baseline. I'll probably want to change it up later, but I think I'll go ahead and wrap it up here. On Friday, we should be playing some more with Pixie and whoever else wishes to join. So, hope to see you there. I'll catch you in the next one, so hope you have a good evening, have a good night, and until then, bye for now.